Hello. Hope everybody's doing okay. As you guys can see, we are back on Lies of P. I have no clue how much longer I have left in this game. But I will say I'm ready to beat it and like finish it off. Also, I'm ridiculously tired. I have not been sleeping well the last few days, which is highly unfortunate. But it is what it is. Oh well. I'm here. I'm alive, kind of. I'm breathing ish. Okay. Usually I would talk for a little bit longer, but I think we just get right into the games here. So let's start up this. Let's get the next part of Lies of P going. Let's start flying through this game. All right, let's go. Hey Shane, I know that feeling. Yeah, I don't sleep much, my man. I do not sleep much. I wish I slept more, obviously. So I gotta turn off this webcam light. Perfect. But you know, it is what it is, right? I'm here. I'm alive, kind of. Breathing ish. Do something else up here. Do an acid canister. Why not? You're a merchant, huh? Fairy tale of the three brothers of the workshop tower. What we got here? First part is torn off. Thus there lives in Krat, a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into the puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the craftsman workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they are alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard and danced and sang songs. The people were extremely glad and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers, the three good brothers who lived happily ever after. Well, look at that, a fairy tale. A fairy tale and a fairy
I don't
tale.
suppose you'd like to buy anything. Sorry, I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty.
No worries, my
Hard to
guy.
engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters.
Yeah, probably.
Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
What do you got? Cluster grenade, some shot puts, acid canisters, military shovel blade. Wild. Stabilized alchemical booster. It says a lot of large capacity insulation converter. Can enhance resistance to electric shock. Enhance resistance to overheat. Can enhance resistance to delay or decay. You know, I could always use some more nades. Let's do that. We'll also get some of these bad boys. There we go. We need to spend some money anyway. Might as well start carrying those bad boys around, right? Never hurts to have more throwables. Always never forget that. Heavy door. Whoa. What the hell happened here? Well, that's not good. It's not good at all.
This
That's what
used
I
to be the
said.
workshop's transportation base close to Kron's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Kron and keep doing it.
Alright, so those are causing disruption. Alright, so there's a shortcut right there. Jeez, oh. Holy, man, it is loud in this area, too. Lover's letter. It's my beloved Gideon. Oh. Yeah, I hear you, dude. Well, that's an annoying attack. Trying to read a beautiful letter. This guy just decides to attack like an a-hole. I appreciate you, Shane. Thanks, my man. Ow. Ow. Bro, these guys are not, like, super tough by any sense of the word, so that helps. What up, dude? Okay, so you can just go right through that attack. Okay, good to know. Good to know what these guys can do. Also, is the game too loud or are we good? Is that just me? It might just be me. Maybe I just need to turn it down on the microphone. Whew. I feel like I'm like screaming. Which I might be, you know. So I do apologize. Yo, hey Ninja, how you doing? Damn, this is loud. Yeah, it's like Dark Souls and Bloodborne put together. If you've ever played those. Or it's like a spiritual successor to Bloodborne. But this is all new. Like, City was not like this before. Alright, so I've already grabbed a lot of the other stuff that's over here. Alright, there we go. Got rid of that. Alright, so this guy causes me to decay. I definitely don't want him hitting me more. Damn, he causes a lot of decay. Yeah, I mean, if you like those kind of games, Ninja, it's a great one to play. I wasn't a huge Bloodborne fan, personally, but that might just be like the gameplay that kind of turned me off of that. That makes sense. Ooh, a shot put. I'll cause some damage. There we go. Yeah, I'll deal with you later. Oof. You guys are annoying. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I only got this game because a buddy of mine, he got it for me as a gift on Steam, which was incredibly kind of him, obviously. So, which he'd played this before, and he was like, "I need somebody to talk to about with this game." So like, all right, well, you know, I'm here, so why not? Ugh, what happened to you, man? You good? You don't look good. Not gonna lie. Okay. There we go. He gone. Only gave me 940 ergo. Not very much. Not as much as I was hoping for, anyway. Yeah, I see you. I gotta back away. Ah, oh, dude, I knew the disruption was gonna get me. I tried to jump away, but it wouldn't let me. Damn, so those crystals are just annoying as hell, huh? Hmm. It's highly unfortunate. Spear's doing a lot of work against these guys, though, I'll say that much. Do have some cluster grenades I could throw at these guys, but eh. These crystals give me anything for destroying them? Let's see. Oh yeah, they give me 118. That's pretty good. So how the hell do I get up there? There we go. Got him. Hey, I appreciate you, Ninja. Thank you, my man. You have a good day. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Ooh, nice hit. Wait. What disrupted me? Oh, there's a crystal right there. Oh, there goes where 4,000 ergo. That's unfortunate. Syria is not fun. Already died 3 times. Be a long session. Like, feels like a long one, I should say. Also, guys, it is Wednesday, so we're probably going to be streaming till around 9 p.m. Just because that's when, if Zach streams tonight, that's when he will be getting on. For those of you that are aware, I always stream on Wednesdays until Zach gets on. I like to raid out to him just because, well, he's my friend, you know, and I like when he gets a good raid. He only gets to stream 2-3 times a week, maybe if he's lucky. So, actually, I mean, he didn't even stream at all last week. Understandably, might I add. You know, being a dad, life gets in the way sometimes, you know? And that's okay. Nice hit. Almost got me. Whew. Syria is not easy at all. Alright, so we got rid of that. Dude, I can't... He got me stuck in a corner. I just got screwed there. I can't do anything about that. And I have to get rid of those crystals. If I don't, I just get disruption. This area sucks. I hate it. And I just keep losing more ergo because of it. So there goes my chance to even try to level up. I went from 6,000 to 2,000 now. And I need 12 just to level. Also, the disruption just does not go away. Or, I mean, it goes away, but it takes a while. There we go. Half done now. Alright, you and me. No way. Like, I'm not pushing forward when I attack him either. That's why that sucks. Like, I'm not even pushing forward. Like he just jumps. And now I have less than 1,000 like available to grab. Man, I hate this area. Oh, no! Dude, it's so, like, I can't do anything about that. And the problem is like, he's not even, like, these guys aren't even difficult. It's just, it's hitting me off the edge now. Man, no game bothers me more than this one right now. Ugh. I'm just ready for this game to be done. At this point. As much as I love the world and whatnot, just sometimes the gameplay of it is just horrific. There's like nothing I can do about this. Because everywhere I look, it's just like disruption, and then it's falls off the edge. Yo, MJ, appreciate the resub, my man. Good stream earlier, dude. Appreciate you entertaining the masses. Yeah. Okay. Dude, and then I fall off the edge. Oh my god, dude. Like, that's just, like, what am I supposed to do right there? You know what? I'm sick of the spear. It's this. It's not the spear only, but it's so slow. I can't do anything with it. Nope, not happening anymore. Nope, not happening anymore. Where is it? Not you. Yes, you. There we go. I've had it. I've had it with this spear. Had it with these snakes on this plane. Had it with running around this area. There you go, look at that. I only took 2 hits. Come on, you're next. What? That massive guy's still just right there, huh? Just gotta get rid of all these stupid crystals. Alright, big boy. You and me. There we go. gosh, I hate this area so much. There we go. Knew it was the spear. Awesome, now we got ourselves just a little shortcut just in case we die. Cargo fragments. It's on the wall here. See the crystals appear from the ground. It's a sign of the end of days. It's the end. What is it? It said we're all going to die. Come on. You gonna let me finish reading that? We're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. Oh, well, that's, you know, a very positive message. That's coming from me. Like, the most negative human alive. Purification ampule. Back here. So what was in that hallway down there? I want to see that. What's down here? More annoying crap. Like usual. I heard something like growling. Well, here we go. Fun with that. Yeah, I ain't dealing with that crap. Oh god, another one. Really? Yeah, that's fun. There we go. Just keep. Take that health. Cram it up your cram hole, LaFleur. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Wait for our disruption to go down a little bit before we check out that one. So it looks like this area just has some loot. Which, hey, listen, I'll take loot all day, any day. You're so close to getting away. So close no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Back to where we started. There we go. Look at that. There's a shortcut. That'll help. So I'm gonna go back to the Stargazer, get all my heals back. Only got 3 instead of 5. This time I actually have to go back to the Stargazer of my own volition instead of because I died. So that's nice. What up, big dog? So let's swap this out for the shot put. Oh, we also found a saw blade. Nice. I think we'll only have to fight like one thing now. Just that guy. There we go. What up, big dog? It's alright, the decay will go away eventually. I'm sure there's another stargazer close up here too. Closer than we think, hopefully. Yo, what up, dude? Okay. Shoot. Damn, dude, that guy just effed me up. Okay, so before we go into that room, I'm lighting the sword on fire next time. Jeez, oh. Yikers. I've already died like 8 times. I'm not happy about that. Also, with how I've been playing Warzone lately, ugh, man. Not felt like much of a gamer lately, if you know what I mean. Alright, buddy. You and me this time. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I see your annoying ass. Ooh, that hit me, huh? Dude, what the hell am I supposed to do against that? There's nothing I can do against that. Like, he just keeps headbutting me. Alright. This game kind of hates me today. Hit me off cliffs, and it's decaying me, disrupting me, it's doing everything. It's gonna play like that, though, what I need to do. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. I don't know, I was that close. I mean, I definitely just gotta hit this guy with everything that I have almost immediately. I think that's it. Come on. Let's please go a little bit faster. Eruption's taking forever. It's got me. Almost. No, that's not meant to do. Of course. Ugh, man, this game hates me today. Well, shouldn't say today. Should just say in general, honestly. Alright, here he comes. Okay. Dude, I'm just stuck. Run by you. Oh. Yeah, I can't just run by him either. Ugh, dude. I definitely don't, Ninja. I mean, this guy's just... I have no idea what the hell to do against this guy. Like... Oof, kicking my butt. I hate him. I hate this character. We gotta go. I can't... I mean, he's already a decay damage guy. Well, let's try out the blade again, I guess. Blade's good against these small enemies. I just don't know how good it... Or the spear's good against these small enemies. Just the sword's not. Okay. Here we go. Got him. We got through that guy without any pain. Dude, let me move. This game won't let me move. Oh my god, I'm upset. I'm angry, perturbed. I'm all the adjectives. Oh my goodness gracious. I hate it. I'm really starting to hate this game. I liked it at first. I've lost all love for it. Also, why did I lose all my ergo? Yo, hey Kev, I appreciate the lurk, my man. I'm just gonna run past this guy. I don't even want to fight you this time, man. I don't even want to deal with you. Almost had him that round, I feel like. You know what? We're gonna try something. Go like this. We're gonna go like this. Like that. Nope, nope. Game. Game. Finally. Oh my god, I hate that guy. Oof, he gave 2,000 ergo? Yeah, he better. Ugh, finally. Ugh. Only had to use all of my power-ups on him, which sucks. What else really sucks is that I've lost so many points. Is there anything up here? Just making sure. Nope. Also, there was a butterfly down there I never killed, which I'm not going to deal with at this point. Oh, yes, a stargazer. Thank goodness. Stargazer, I needed you. So let me see something. How are we looking on these? Massive W's, though. Only took 12 tries. What an annoying mob. Yeah, that one only gave 300. I only gave 5. Now we're at 2K. I don't give 7. Got 3 of those. Still not enough. That's okay, though. We're fine. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Move in. Autobots. That's a shortcut. Oh, no. Hey, Biggin. How you doing, buddy? You're huge. Oh, and there's a guy with a gun. That's even more fun. Okay, I feel like against these big boys, decay is going to be key. Yo, what up, dude? Yep, like I said, decay is going to be key. Yep. Decay is the way. Decay is the way. Yeah, I heard somebody else around here. She's gonna be around this corner, isn't he? How many of you are there? Damn, that killed me? Oh, man, what a hit. Oh, there's 2? Oh, no. And now there's 2. Oh, man. I haven't gotten to a boss in a minute either. Not even mini bosses. But decay is the way. At least we know this now. Throwing cell probably wouldn't hurt either. Or it would hurt them. You know what I mean. You were picking up what I was putting down. Dude. Oh my goodness gracious. That guy's just annoying. Set of heals already too. Yeah, I see you, dude. There we go. Oh, Fable Catalyst. You always need those. Just surrounded. Primer for workshop technicians. I'm not reading all that. Sorry. As much as I love lore implications, I ain't reading all that. Hey, what up, dude? Jeez, oh. So a guy down low. The hell do I get to that ladder? I just drop down gently? It's like it. Hey, I've been over there. Man, you ugly. Special crot supply box. Alright, now we're starting to move a little bit. Game, I don't hate you as much now. Yeah, 3 out of 10 at this point for the hatred. For that, though, I hated you, so... Alright, so this is that shortcut to, I think, the... Stargazer, right? Hey, look at that. A Stargazer. Which is a type of dinosaur from the Paleolithic era, which I don't even know if that's an era. Any paleontologists in here? Moving at the speed of light there, Pinocchio. Nice having this shortcut, though, I'll say that much. There's some noises. There's definitely people up here. Oh, this will be fun. See what we got. Hi. What happened to you? You don't look fun. I'll be honest with you. You actually look very horrific. So, I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna then go like this, and then I'm gonna go like this. Okay? Let's do this. Okay. What a shot. I don't even think this boss is required, if I recall. Maybe, I don't know. Either way, I'm bothered. So I'm gonna fight this boss. Regardless, I'm upset. Maybe we don't go with fire to start against this lady. Maybe we just poison her. You know? Maybe that's the key. Is there anything I can use against disruption as well? Another acid canister as well. Let's see. What does this do? Alright, so there we go. That'll help. Over here. Thank you. How are you not poisoned by now? There we go. She's poisoned now. No. There was my chance to crit. That's not good. Damn. Oh, okay. Well, that's annoying. It's 2v1 now. That's fun. Shoot. If this boss is not required, I'm honestly thinking about just trying to skip her. So I thought I saw a different way. Let me see. She does have my 10,000 ergo up there, though. Just saying, like, if I can just climb right back down the ladder, I will. You know? Because this boss is annoying. Nope, she's required. Shoot. Well, it is what it is. Alright, so I'm at 10,476 ergo right now. I'd love to just be able to level up first. What do those guys give? Those guys give only 454. That's not very many. This guy's about to make me overheat. These guys only give 197. Have any more of these ergo fragments? Got that one. Only gave me 300. Also almost got full Fable now, so that'll help. What's in here again? Oh yeah, just these guys. Need to kill these guys so I can just farm it up a little bit. There we go. Hey, KP, how you doing, man? Kind of getting my butt kicked in this game right now. By kinda, I mean fully. Might have to farm those guys one more time. We'll go level up quick, and then we'll go fight that boss again. Bro, what was your hump day? It was it was a day. I'm tired. Not been sleeping great lately, which is unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is at the same time. Only so much you can do, right? Alright, let's go back to the hotel. Oof. How about you, man? Work been keeping you busy? Working the farm? Alright, so I need to talk to Sophia. Let's see, let's get our stamina up. I feel like stamina is just more important at this point. Perfect. And also, we need to talk to the guy that's got the disease. Oh, what up, big dog?
Stalker, please. If you pick...
Okay. Sure.
Stalker.
I feel like I did. I feel like I did what you asked. There we go, look at that. Pick more gold fruit. We need more.
Stalker, please.
Just one explosive flame. There you go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Do I need to talk to Geppetto at all? Ooh, I actually did find some quartz, so I can use that to level up a little bit more. Dude, I bet. What do you mean change shape? Change to short hair? Oh, so I can just change out my hair? Alright, well, you know, wish it was that easy in real life. There we go. Base 2 is unlocked. Don't have any quartz. What up, Geppetto?
You don't remember much beyond Rosa. Ask me about areas you want to know about.
Okay.
I knew the alchemists were up to something. Something more sinister than just a cure. I should have known. Never trust an alchemist, I always say. This is tragic news, especially for Antonia. Do what you can to keep her heart from breaking. Who knew such a huge monster lurked in the barren swamp?
Monster kicked my ass, too.
Perhaps the Grand Exhibition's wastewater twisted the monster somehow. I shudder to think of it. A concoction of all the swamp's creatures.
That thing was
It's never
ugly.
thought how Krat is tearing itself apart. Who knows the science behind it? I'm just glad my precious son made it back in one piece.
It only took 19 tries.
Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on.
It's a hell of an office.
Strange monsters lurk nearby.
Where do you sleep?
Be careful if you go back. People call them the alchemists of the Isles. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
Alright. I guess I trust you. Hey, look at that. Just keep lying. Nose keeps getting bigger. I upgrade one of my weapons. That would be fantastic.
I know my way around a weapon.
So do. Shoot, I need more ergo. Dude, I have so much of the other stuff I need to upgrade my weapons too. That's what sucks. Man, I could use one of these. Yeah, let's just use one of these. There you go. That gave us 5K.
I know my way around.
Upgrade my weapons, please. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Yeah, let's just upgrade the shit out of these. Some more damage. I think I know exactly how I'm gonna fight that next boss too. Hey, Cans, how you doing? Okay, let's see what we got here. Also appreciate you doing your channel point redemption too. There, Shane. Alright guys, it's boss time. Let's do this. Oh man. Also, I can't believe I'm still like this tired. I've drank pre-workout today, which was 300 milligrams of caffeine, and I've also drank an energy drink, which was 250. Yet, I could still fall asleep like right after I finished it. I'm trying, dog. I'm just tired like all the time now. I think it's just 'cause I'm old. Wait, why are you right here? You're never right there. I am old. Which is highly unfortunate. Ow! Okay, you know what? I've had it. This motherfucking snake. On this motherfucking plane. Or are you not on fire yet? No, wouldn't let me attack her through it. There we go. Shoot. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, good. Got rid of one. damn. Oh my gosh, this boss is just so difficult. Oh man. Get my butt kicked out here. Ugh. Oof, size large. Do I have any throwables? Sharp pipe, that's it. Jeez, oh. Hey Jesse, how you doing, man? Saw you playing some Rivals yesterday. I don't even remember the last time I loaded that game up. I got so rivaled out. Let's take that. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's light this bitch on fire. So let's throw this pipe at her. Shock her a little bit. Alright, there we go. No, dude, it won't. Here comes the... Ow. Where the hell did this come from? First time I've seen this move. Ugh, dude, there's two of them. What am I supposed to do? It's a Souls-like, Jesse. So it's not made by like the same people that made the Souls games. So that's by From Software. So like From Software made Dark Souls 1 through 3, they made Bloodborne, they made Sekiro, they made Elden Ring. So it's not made by them specifically, but it's similar, you know, in the sense of if you die, you lose whatever it is that you used last game or last life. Ridiculously difficult bosses, you know, the works, the huge. Also, lighting this lady on fire has just not worked, which is highly unfortunate because she deserves it. So we're just gonna try to poison her this time. Like, what am I supposed to do right there? I'm just caught in a corner. Fighting Patrick Swayze here. I don't even have time to heal. Just kill me. This is a bad run. Just kill me. Ugh, dude. I'm like 75% of the way through. So I've beaten Elden Ring 4 times with multiple different builds. I've beaten Bloodborne once. I've beaten Sekiro once. I've never beaten a Souls game, like a Dark Souls game, which I've never actually played Dark Souls, so that's why I've never beaten one. But man, this game, the bosses in this game, I will say, I think this game has the second hardest bosses of any Souls or Souls-like I've played. Sekiro's got the hardest bosses, I'll say that much. But Elden Ring has the hardest boss out of all those games. Alright, so I think just lighting her on fire might be the way, because clearly I just don't do enough damage with that other... That hit me? It doesn't even matter if I get this lost ergo. I mean, it was only like 50. There, like, I'm getting worse. Oh, dude, this boss has been... This is not the most difficult boss I've fought in this game, but man, is it annoying. Ugh. I would love to use a longer weapon, but then I'm too slow, and man, just don't know what else to do. We can try to go back to poison. Drop that. That's why I'm even a little bit faster. Dude, I can't get close enough to her. It's got to do more to her if I perfectly block something of hers. Dude, I really hate this boss, Con. Like, because I'll get her to half health, and then she'll do her little illusion. And there's 2 of them. And I just want to jump out the window right next to me. But it's not going to hurt, because I live on the first floor. You know? Marty, sorry, exclamation point OF doesn't work on YouTube. I haven't activated that yet. And it's just like there's no good weapon against this boss because the spear's too heavy, the sword's not long enough, this thing doesn't poison quick enough. It's just a motley crew of issues. Anything I can like throw at this chick? Nope, nothing. I got nothing. I have nothing. I gesture it? Oh, maybe I need to taunt this lady. Maybe that's what I should do first. Maybe I should just taunt her first. Maybe that'll help. Put me in the mood. Daisy, Daisy, not right now. Yeah, I can't. Daisy. Dude, I can't crit her ever. Dude, and she has these same... Ugh, dude. What am I supposed to do? Please, just attack, man. Man, I'm all out of heals. All... Dude. And it's just, dude, like... And I can't crit her because I can't, like... It doesn't reach far enough. You know? God, my eyes hurt. Ugh. You know, like... So, for those of you that haven't seen it yet, or, like, if you've been watching, but you still just kind of, like... I don't know, like... Like, whenever I say I can't crit her, you know what I mean? Like when her health bar turns white on the outside, that means that then I hit her with like a charge attack like that, and then she gets staggered, and then I can do a critical attack. But when she gets to that white bar, she's too far away from me because she backs up, and then after she backs up, she what's the word I'm looking for here? She then she does her disruption attack, and I can't do anything about it, you know? Just kill me. Where would I rank this? I would rank this... This is the second most difficult Souls game I've played. From least difficult to most difficult, I would say least difficult to Elden Ring. However, Elden Ring has the hardest boss. But overall, Elden Ring is the easiest Souls game for sure, because you get a horse, you can jump around. You know, you can do all these things. But, in this, you just can't do anything. Then the second easiest Souls game that I've beaten is Bloodborne. Third is this, and then the most difficult Souls game I've played is definitely Sekiro. Dude, her moveset is also just horrifically annoying. And you can't stagger her at all. At least it feels like it. Oh, see, I even hit her that time. And it still didn't give me that critical. Okay, so I saved my Fable attacks for this person. Just need one more good hit. I can heal again. Oh, really? That goes all the way around? I hate this boss. The swamp creature was absolutely the hardest boss. For sure the hardest boss. But this boss is just annoying. I'll say that. This boss is just annoying. Like, this isn't even like the hardest boss I've fought. This boss is just more annoying than anything. Also, I'm all out of Fable attacks. And I only have 11 Ergo to retrieve here, so what's the point? Dude. God. Huh? God, I just don't even have time to heal. See, look at that. I even hit her, and it still just doesn't do anything. What? Shoot. fucked. And I'm about to get attacked by the other one. I can feel it. Yep. I'm one hit away. I need to get away. Just don't have any stamina. Damn. Like, there's just no good. There's no good attack. Ugh. Maybe I need to switch over to the acid arm as well. You know? It seems like she's like I can damage her with like acid. See, like I think personally, like if I get a perfect block like that, it should stagger her. I mean, not to like the point of where I could crit, but it should at least like stop her combo. You know? Or like that. Because even in like Elden Ring and Bloodborne, if you parry, it stops the combo. But obviously this is made by a completely different company. Oh yes, we finally got a crit. Didn't do much, but it was enough. What? Like, how am I supposed to get away from that? Shoot. I don't have anything. Like, I can't do anything against that. Like, I can't do anything against that. You know, like, if there's two of them and they're both doing the same attacks. I mean, I'm straight up one shot. Yeah, like, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do against that. Damn. Okay, you know what? I think I just need to go back to the hotel. I think we need to put on the acid arm. See if we can get her poisoned almost immediately. Alright, let's see what we got here. Try that out. See if that'll do anything, you know? It's not gonna hurt to try some new stuff, right? Clearly just doing the same thing over and over again isn't helping, so give that a shot. All right. Come on. We'll see. Get my ass kicked. I don't even think I've been at this boss for like that long. Probably just like 30 minutes or so. But oof. I mean, what is it? The final boss in Sekiro, that boss took me 2 streams to beat. Because that boss has 4 phases. Ooh, I thought I blocked that. Obviously I didn't, so... Okay, game, please. Yeah. It's the only From Software boss ever have 4 phases. And that was the first ever From Software game I played, by the way. Which, that was also a game that Khan gave me to play on stream. So, that was fun. At this point, I'm pretty sure he just enjoys seeing me get upset. Man, I just do not know what to do against this boss. I just have no idea what to do. Alright, so I think what we need to do is we need to just get this going. Might as well just get all 3 because I need to be able to use that against when she does the illusion, right? So... Oh, what? I mean, okay, well, it doesn't do any damage. There we go, perfect. Block. See, like, when I block that first move, I think, I mean... Obviously, this game is meant to be difficult, so I get it. But it's like, when I block that first move perfectly... You know, like, when I parry it perfectly, I think she should at the very least be staggered. Okay, I don't even know what I ran into there. So, like, those 2 I didn't block perfectly. Okay. Okay, good. I got to her on time. Yeah, I mean, or at least to where I can get away, you know? Come on, come on, get closer to me, get closer to me. Thank you. No, 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 please. They both did the same combo at the same time. Okay, good. Got her out of the way. Like, I just did 2 perfect blocks there. Like, that's a perfect block, too. Damn. I need one more hit to where I can get heals. Or a heal. Ooh, nice change of direction apparently. There we go. She was one shot, and so was I. She was literally that much health, and I still died. Damn it. Oh well. I'll get her eventually. At least I know I can get her that close. Now, Bailey, what sucks is that I got lucky on that one because I was able to crit her twice. Whereas usually I'm not able to do it even once. So the fact is, like, I just got lucky. So, which is highly unfortunate, obviously. I need more heals, like, as in, like, when I say I need more heals, I don't mean, like, I don't need, like, more to be able to use. Like, I mean, I need to save more. Like, I mean, like, I just need to dodge better and block better. Like, that was just 2 perfect blocks in the span of 5 moves. And it didn't stun her even a little bit. No, no, no. Please, please, please. No. Damn. But I appreciate you saying that. Oh, what? Oh, that didn't count. That didn't. It didn't count as like my charge attack enough. No, and then my big hit that I needed on this one missed. Shoot. This could be a rough go. Oh, man. Yeah. No, she backed away. I can't get my crit. So I've had 0 crits this game. I've had 2 chances at No. There we go. Got a crit. Please be the end of her. Please. Got her. Oh my god. Finally. She didn't even give that much either. Ugh. Ugh. Is there anything else in here? Investigate. Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir? Ugh, finally. I'm just glad that's over. Ugh. So why is the music still playing like there's a boss? Well, that's not good. I don't have any heals either. I really hope...
Is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Officer Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
I don't have enough to level up.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why.
Alright, so we gotta get back to the hotel.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral.
What?
Tighten up your springs and let's go.
Might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral? Shit. I gotta get... shoot. It's... I don't know if you remember the first boss that I fought, the Puppet Master, right in front of like the circus. This is it, but now it's been decayed. And it's got friends. And I have the worst weapon against this guy, too. Because I have my decay weapon, and it's not gonna... A decay weapon's not gonna do anything against it. I need a sword. And what sucks is... like, I need to level up or do something, and I can't do that because I don't have enough. I need twice as much. Alright, so we'll go like that. What's under usable items? What? Oh, a thermite? Nice. That's not gonna do much, though. I need to see if I can change out my arm, too. Because the hotel is under attack, and I need to change up my arm at the hotel, but... might be kind of 7 ways from Sunday here. I'd like to beat this boss before moving on to anything else. Can't. Shoot. Switch my cubestone wish. I'll actually need that. you give? Only give 1,000. You're not gonna do anything. Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. Alright, so we got our Fable Crystal, we got our Wish Stone. Swap you out as well for a Thermite. Maybe you'll help. Alright. And I can't summon a Spectre either, so I'm fighting this alone regardless. Just give me fire. I don't remember that attack. Already out of heals. Supposed to do there. What? What am I supposed to do right there? We did a lot more damage, but that's about it. And on top of that, I got 2 guys attacking me now, and it's just, gosh. Did a lot more damage, though, than the decay one, that's for sure. Too bad I'm all out of thermites now, and also I used my 1 wish stone. So that's unfortunate. Also, I lost all my Fable power, which is that small bar in the upper left-hand corner, the 3-bar thing. Which is like my extra attack. Come on. Really? Hey, Obi. Ah, damn, that delay. Didn't even set him on fire this time. There's just nothing I can do against this guy. Also, Khan, if you're still here, do you know if Zach's going to be streaming tonight? I asked him earlier if he was going to, and he said maybe. So it depends on his daughter. She'll be getting good sleep or not. So, he hasn't said anything to me since then, which, no, understandable. What do you expect? Excellent shout out. Thank you for doing that, Bailey. Asshole. No, I keep... Okay. Apparently he throws a fit like a child. Ooh, I definitely thought I dodged that. Damn, I almost had him. Yeah, his girl. I did say, damn, that's a moody baby, but then I said, same though. So, you know, something about throwing stones in glass houses. You know. Also, my weapon's gonna decay that quickly. I should probably have a backup ready. And shock break and disruption. What am I rocking right now? Shock break and disruption. There we go. That's the one that I need. To be fair, Zach doesn't really sleep that much either, so I think it's like father like daughter, you know, if you will. What? What did he hit me with right there? Ugh. What did he even hit me with right there? I thought I dodged through that. I guess not. Damn. Get my ass kicked today, Obi. I need to beat this boss before I move on to Warzone, so... Oh, hey, Obi, apparently the Growl got a buff. So did the Krieg C today, so just because, you know, there's a little update today. In case you weren't aware. Which I'm sure you were, so. And just after I prestige, yeah, that's usually how it works. Ooh, really? I didn't dodge through that? No, no, no. What? I'm dodging. I know I am. Is that a good thing? For her to prestige. So if you prestige, it just sets you back down to level 1. So like, that just happens in Call of Duty. Like, you can choose to do it if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. But I've mastered prestige in that game, so that just means I've reset 10 times. So, which just goes to show how much I've played that game. I mean, you have to realize I have almost... I mean, the new gun stuff. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I mean, those are One of those guns is one of Obi's favorites. That's why I said it. What? No, I was in the middle of healing. I can't. The camera stopped locking on. Wait, what? It's not stressful, it's anger inducing, and I'm 99.9% sure. Like I said, I jump out the window. That's what this game's causing. But I live on the first floor. So, yeah. It just gave me a headache if I jumped out. That's the unfortunate part. Or the fortunate part. I don't know. Views, though. Imagine the views. This game is crazy, though, Kevin. It's not fun sometimes. It's very, the world is cool. I'll say that much. It's a cool take on Pinocchio. Oh, I dodged that one. Okay, I'll admit I missed that one, but that other one I did not. Dude. It's a hell of a delay on that attack. That gave me full decay? That doesn't make any sense. So if I get hit with his left arm, it just gives me full decay immediately. Okay. It's unfortunate. Also, I'm sorry if you are watching and you're not subscribed and you've been getting some ad breaks. If you have been, I haven't been able to keep track of the ad breaks today because I can't have any Google Chrome tabs open when I play this game, or else my CPU just gets a little overworked and my stream starts to go downhill, or more downhill. Alright, yay hole. I dodged that. Oh, what? That one even gave me the animation. Oh, there goes the decay. Okay, that one I'll admit I did not dodge. That one I dodged. I know for a fact I dodged that one. Ugh. I'm getting Bloodborne flashbacks. Which I know none of you guys were in my streams when I streamed Bloodborne, because that was like 3 years ago at this point, and I streamed it directly through my PS5. And there would just be times, because that game is 30 frames per second, and it's locked at 30 frames per second, so you'd have to dodge earlier than you actually want to, so it's more about anticipation, just because the game, it just, like, the button registration was not great on it. And I'm not just saying that, like, it's been, like, proven that it wasn't, so just letting you know. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk, Obi. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, you fucking asshole. Alright. What? Oh, okay. I got the animation for that one. I even got the animation for one of those. Oh, God. I don't think you guys realize how many times in my head I've punched through my monitor or just slammed my desk. So, be impressed with how much I'm holding back is my point. Or like in my head, I'm like neatly stacking everything that's on my desk and then just throwing it all to the side. You know, like an adult. But I'm not doing it for real, you know? And I think that's what really matters. Okay. Thank you. Oh, it even gave me the animation again. Right, that one I know I didn't dodge. That one I didn't dodge either. I'll admit that. Notice how I hit him? No. Oh, no. I'm dead. I'm just dead. Dude, I'm dodging all of these. Like, I know for a fact that I am. That's why this is really pissing me off at this point. I have nothing to fight the decay anymore either. That's what really sucks. Okay, that one I know I didn't dodge. Okay, I thought he only did that if he hits me. So we're breaking out new moves now. 11 tries in. Yeah, see? Look, he didn't do it that time. No, no. Game, just please let me kill one of these guys, please. Thank you. Oh, come on. Dude, the healing animation just takes forever. I'm all out of stamina. Oh, thank goodness. No. No. Oh, get me away. Got him. Oh. I hate you. I want you to know that. I hate you.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
All right, after whatever cutscene this is, we'll go to Warzone probably. Jeez. Why does it say hypocrite?
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Of course.
But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to.
Okay.
Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Can you help me level up?
Antonia might...
Okay, so now. That's fun. Jeez.
Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
How did Antonia get up here? She's in a wheelchair.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much.
You have my personal thanks. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
Sure.
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
Yeah, why didn't you help
I never
out?
imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on?
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
Hi, Daisy.
The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding there. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
I guess I have an anger.
Apparently, Be careful out there, won't you?
Sure. Why not? I'll try. Do you guys really care if I'm careful out there? I mean, you guys keep sending me out there to die, basically.
Soon, but be warned, the truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krat. I knew it. It might be the only path, whatever choice you make.
Thank you. Finally, I can level up. Holy. Let's see. We need more health. We always need more health. Use the Stargazer quick, just so I can get some heals back and everything. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm going to use the secret passage. That'll be the last thing. And once we get to the next area, I assume there's going to be a Stargazer there. Jeez, look what they did to her painting. That's creepy. I assume there'll be a Stargazer where we're going. Alright, Jiminy, let's go. There's me and a cricket. Yep, look at that. There's a Stargazer. Called it. Well, now I have to grab that loot that's over there. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Nice. Oh, I can actually level up here too. Oh, and I can switch my Legion arm here? Dope. Yeah, let's go. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Okay, oof. Finally. Okay, that'll be it for this part of Lies of P. This game has been... like, they've really amped up the difficulty the last few times I've played it. But, much like any other game, or much like any other Souls game, feels good when you start flying through it. I'll say that much. Like when you actually get the wins, it feels good. Yes, I've been on this game for 20 hours and 40 minutes. And here's the thing, I bet if you never die, this game's probably like 8 hours, maybe. So, we get my ass kicked for 20 hours, essentially. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, well. Alright, we're going to move over to Warzone now. So, put on some music, and I will be right back. Alright, we are back. The webcam. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Also, you said, I think he's like 70-75% done. So, the most recent boss that I just beat is the corrupted Parade Master. So apparently the Walker of Illusions, that boss that was giving me a lot of troubles, was optional too. So that's unfortunate. I don't understand how she was optional. I couldn't get by her, you know, like the door wasn't open. Oh well, I guess. You know, it is what it is. But of all the required bosses I have left, I have 4. So I have the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, which I've already beaten one of them. There's 3 of them, though, at this next boss fight, so that might suck. Then I have Laxatia the Complete. Then I have Simon Manus, Awakened God, and then the Nameless Puppet. Well, you know, it is what it is, right? Oh well. Alright, so apparently... So the AMAX got a bit of a nerf, which is cool. Let's try out... Apparently the C9 got a buff as well, Obi. We got a damage range buff, so that's pretty cool. Let's see. Also, the AK got a nerf apparently, which is obviously unfortunate for anybody that really likes the AK. Yeah, let's throw an optic on this bad boy. Wrong optic. Nope, correct optic. That's rare. Let's see what we got here. Infiltrator. Some overpressured. Let's turn this into a Krieg C8 attachment. Always blue dot. Always blue dot. Oh yeah, this is the ISO 9mm, the one that I was telling you was pretty good. Or an HRM class. The old sniper. Kilo Sog, and that's the rando. Alright, perfect. Oh, Warzone gods, please. Please give me an easy night. Last few days of Warzone, I've been getting my butt kicked, to say the least. Do I only have the 8 attachment Krieg as a class? Well, that's just dumb of me. Oh yeah, this thing doesn't move. That's... This. Also, I'm gonna try something new. My, Alright, and we are good. Also, I'm thinking tomorrow I might try, for the YouTube stream, I might try a vertical stream instead of, like the full screen. Just according to Marty, I should try it out. Because he's doing very well with those vertical streams. So I figure, why not, you know? Dude's been killing it in the YouTube game, so might as well, you know, give it a chance, right? Also, the HDR got a nerf as well, so that's nice. Also, guys, if you are watching on Twitch, we are 1 follower away from 250. So, you know, if you want to be number 250. You're not already following, of course. I don't know what else to say to it. It'd be cool if you were. We'll say that much. How's that? So that sucks. Both my teammates went to prison instead of being there. Just died. Did my teammate really? Oh, he killed him. Got you, dude. Dude, you keep getting. Who did I just? Oh my god. Oh, hey, that was the guy that I killed before. The guy that I killed at control center. Got this guy Sog. Alright, come on. Nice, this guy's hurt. See it. 1K, holy crap. A lot of money. Dead. Dead. Damn it. Damn, what am I yo, Joker. Not to be mean, but is your name Joker? Because you know your gameplay's a joke? What's going on there, buddy? Come on. I appreciate you waiting, Bailey. That's very, that's the word I'm looking for. It's not dramatic, because dramatic makes it sound bad. I don't want it to sound bad. You know what I mean? It's not festive, because it's not, you know, it's not a festivity. That's the word I'm looking for. Someone want to help me with that? You know what I mean? It's festive? Okay. I feel like that's not the right word.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Can't decide if this or all signs of Michael Lauderdale are my favorite guitar song. I don't know which one. Good, you know? Difficult to decide is one point.
Resurgence. Survive and you can deploy. Eliminate
I mean, maybe either. Also, how was Phasmo earlier today, Bailey? You had a good time? What? That guy's way better. On a lot better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that's not easy. What was the weekly challenge?
enemy UAV overhead.
May have a spring. I mean, there are worse obsessions to have, Shane. I assume. I don't know. I've never really listened to Sabrina Carpenter, if I'm being honest with you, so. I assume there are worse obsessions to have. I'm very set in my ways when it comes to music, you know? Sanity mode at Sunny Meadows. Oh, jeez. That does not sound fun. That sounds very rage-inducing. Understandable why you rage quit. I get that. Right back up to zip. Oh. Is her album about 10 hours now? Jeez. Hey man, nothing wrong with liking what you like, you know? Dude, that guy. Oof. So this is a 38 round Ladra? Okay, I didn't even hear this guy. It was just piano cover of a Sweet Toad song. You cried. Oh wow. Well, hey, you know. Why am I still just watching this guy? Did the team just die? Okay. Very nice. What's wrong with crying to a song you like, you know? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't think I've ever cried to a song. Personally. Not that I have any issue with people doing that, you know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, hey Bailey. So you remember that that cat Twitch channel? The Furball Farm one? That is only 20 minutes from my hometown. Apparently. I might have to. Oh yeah, it says it's a cage-free sanctuary for cats who are deemed unadoptable or feral/stray, located in Faribault, Minnesota, which is, you know, 20 to I mean maybe 30 minutes. Let me see.
We're headed to the Warzone. Get geared up. Stand by.
Alright, it claims it's an hour, but that's just not true. Regardless, within 100 miles of where I grew up. Okay. That's funny though, you know, small world. It's weird that all these cats are deemed unadoptable or feral. But they all get along so well together, you know? Makes me want to get another cat, honestly.
Watch the skies.
The one that I have is already a handful if we're being honest. Gotcha. You a handful? You a handful? Yeah, big stretch. That's a good question, Bailey. I don't know what like deems a cat unadoptable. I feel like people like it's really like with cats especially. I feel like it's very easy to get them used to. Okay, can you please? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I understand. So here's the thing, like, as much as it pains me to say it, I understand it with dogs, like when they're deemed unadoptable, just because, you know, a lot of dogs are just bigger, they're more like, you know, as much as I love pit bulls and German shepherds and, you know, big dogs, I understand why people are like scared of them, because most of them are good, but, you know, it's a little scary to take a risk with a very strong, large animal. So, like, I get when a dog is deemed unadoptable, at least more so than when a cat is, just because, you know, with cats, they're like 8 to 20 pounds at most. Yeah, like, but you would think that with those kind of animals, you'd want them adopted even more so. Just because, you know, they're going to need people even more, right? Like, you would think. I don't know, because when I adopted Daisy, my big thing was, like, I just remember thinking, yeah, black cats. Black cats are like, cats that are healthy, they're the ones that get adopted the least. It's just because of like bad luck. People believe black cats bring bad luck, which is obviously unfortunate. Hey, can you please let me zipline? Because I like black cats. But like I was saying, like if Daisy would have been a very moody cat, which happens, right? Moody cats are a thing. I would have been like, me personally, I would have been like, oh, hey, guess what? If you're gonna be moody, you're gonna be moody with me, you know? So, have fun. You're stuck with me now. It's like you and I may never be in the same room ever again, but we're still gonna be living in this house, you know? Personally, how I would have been. Also, Twitch, just a heads up, I do actually have access to it now. There is an ad starting up in about 2 minutes, so if you are not subscribed, you do have Prime, you know, feel free to use that. But if you do not want to use Amazon Prime, or if you don't have it, or if you're already using it on somebody else, completely understandable. I get that. You can view on Kick or on YouTube. We don't have any ads on either of those. Really? Is that same guy? Are you really just waiting here? I gotta see this. Oh, he's not just waiting there. He's running around, I guess. Respect. Told lady at the shelter, he hates me, he can hate me at my house. Yeah, no, like that's, I mean, that's just my mindset personally. I understand that people want, you know, a pet that, like, you know, they want their cat to be super affectionate or whatever, which is always weird to me whenever I see people return pets for being too affectionate. That one's weird to me. Like, isn't that what you want from your cat? Don't you want your cat to be very affectionate? It just seems shitty, to say the least. Shots. Guys, it took 2 of you to fight me. I want you to know that. You know that, 2 of you. 3 of you, actually. It took 3 of you to fight me. You still did that. Hey, whatever, you know. I mean, he's at your house now, so who cares? You know? I don't know why Daisy was at shelter. Because even when she first got here, she didn't... I have pictures of Daisy from her first day, and she was just out in the open. So she clearly, you know, just was comfortable around people. And the shelter loved her. Because even when I got her, there was a lady there that was adopting a cat. And I don't know if you've ever ran into other people that adopt pets from shelters, but they love talking about adopting pets from shelters, which there are significantly worse things to love, you know? So it's just they love to tell the story about why they adopted their first cat and stuff like that. Like, the reason why I adopted my first cat was because my mom made me. Teammate, Green, what, buddy? So I'm getting a little sick of getting shot by multiple. But, yeah, no, yeah, these guys are just stacking. But, what are you doing up here, buddy? But this lady, she was like, I actually had 2 dogs before this, but they both passed away, and I came here, and I just said maybe it's time for a cat, and then she had adopted 3 cats. I don't think I convinced you to adopt Scotch. I think you asked me if you should, and I was like, I mean, hey, might as well, you know? I mean, can you afford it? You know? No. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say, I would say that I probably influenced it. I probably wouldn't say that I, was like, you should go get a cat. I think it was more like, should I go, you asked if you should go get a, a shelter cat, and I was like, yeah, sure. You might as well, right? So. It's not like it hurts anybody getting a shelter cat, right? Dude, that teammate just left because he was just so sick of getting killed by that same team. Which I don't blame him. That same team has just been stalking us. I hate you. That's not true. That's not even the same guy. I just yelled at a guy that had nothing to do with the war that I was just in. I'm sorry, sir, if you didn't deserve that. You were my sounding board. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, it sounded like you had already convinced yourself, and you were just kind of waiting for somebody else to be like, you should do it. Which, to be fair, that's how I am with a lot of things, so I get it. Once I kind of, set my mind on something, you know what I mean? That's gonna happen. These guys are still just hanging out in our loadout. So, you know what I mean, though? I feel like that's what you were. I think they're just lizards, which, maybe they're iguanas. I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to skins unless the person's really pissing me off, Colorblind, if you will. I mean, kind of. Let's see. Game is very annoying. Well, what annoys me is that that guy grabbed me, did this simulated sexual act on me in the game, even though it took 3 people to kill me. Like, listen, if you beat me in a 1v1, good for you. But if it takes 3 of you to beat me, I don't think you should be bragging about that. And on top of that, when I say it like that, I don't mean it like I'm like a stud at this game. I'm average at this game, if I'm honest. Like, this guy was just chasing me. That's all he was doing. Yeah. And he's got a He's a TikToker, by the way. Yeah, like, I'm okay with, like, I mean, I played, so, just a little background on me for people that don't know. I played baseball for a long time, and, baseball is just essentially a series of, 1v1. That's all it is. When it comes down to it, it's just the pitcher versus the hitter for the most part. Obviously, if you hit the ball, the other 8 players do come into effect, things like that. But, like, it's like if you strike me out on a really good pitch, you have every right to, celebrate. You can be a dick about it too, man. I don't care. But if I connect with one and I just absolutely destroy you, I'm gonna be a dick, So, like, that's how it is, and I'm okay with that in Call of Duty. Like, I'm cool with it. I have no issue with people doing that. Oh, God, my little sister just texted me. That can't be good. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. All right, so I got that cat channel up, right? And somebody just followed it. This is a good song. But so somebody just followed it and it said, "Meow amazing." I feel like there's better puns to use. You know. It's great that they're following. I'm just letting you know. Like, there's better puns to use to think that we're following. Is my point. That's all. Well, I mean, all puns are low tier. To be fair, you know, not the correct. At least in my opinion, puns are pretty low tier. That being said, I'm just saying, if you're gonna say a pun, let's be clever about it. Like, Bailey, if you ever got arrested, I would definitely say something like, "Yeah, Bailey went to jaily," you know, something like that. But it's like, be clever about this. Come on. Alright, team, where are we going? Okay. We all jumped. Where we headed? Good pings, good pings. Prison, hell yeah. Sarcasm, by the way. Also, after this game, I need to go put some concrete in the washer. If that's funny. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. It's like, you know, it's if you're gonna do that, be clever about it. This poor guy just got shot by 2 different folks. Okay, I don't feel bad now. His name was P. Diddy. Jeez, yeah, but Bailey, if you ever get arrested and your mugshot goes on a t-shirt, are you gonna be the one that makes that t-shirt, or is it gonna be your dad? You know, from what you've told me about your father, he's definitely gonna be making that. I mean, as long as it's not something like serious, you know. I mean, obviously, like, you know, it all depends. I can see you getting arrested for, like, public intoxication. You know, and you're, like, trying to explain to the cop that you never do this. Which, you know, it would actually be accurate, but it's just... I feel like it'd be something stupid like that. Dead. Too loud in public? Oh, like, yeah, I mean, what, a noise complaint? Getting into a fight at, like, a water park? See that, too. Over the last corn dog. kidding, by the way. I have no clue if you even like corn dogs. Damn, when's the last time I had a corn dog? In a minute.
You've made it to the top 10. Got 10 squads active in the field.
Actually, don't mind corn dogs either.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Now I'm just thinking about corn dogs. You ever had those Korean corn dogs? Any food at a water park is gonna give you food poisoning. You know? I'd say this, I'd rather have food poisoning over being hungover. I'd say that much.
I will finish.
Please, thank you. I got shot. Oh wow, 3. That's fun. This guy just got lucky too. Ever had food poisoning? It's. I mean, I haven't had it like horrifically, but I've had it. You know, I feel like everybody. You ever had the stomach flu? That's food poisoning. Also, anybody that says that they've had the flu is, unless they were like on their deathbed, they're lying to you, by the way. Because like real flu, that shit sucks. Oh, it depends. Food poisoning usually is just like a one-day thing. Usually. But, you know, like if you get it really bad, people will have it for 4 or 5 days. I mean, people used to die of food poisoning. You know, you need to realize that. I hate being hungover. I hate it so much. I hate having headaches. And it sucks because I get headaches often. It's just because I've hit the head so many times in my life. You know, it's like I just got a bad dome. You know? So how did I get away from all those guys?
No one behind.
Really, what did you give me? Vajra as well, huh? Just did some shots, huh? Also, you know what else really sucks? The illness that I've had that is just horrific is freaking. I've had mono before. That sucked. And then I've also had pneumonia. Pneumonia really sucks. Got that twice in 1 month. Oof. Like, pneumonia sucks the first time, and the second time really sucks. Especially in like a short period of time, which is horrific. Before anybody says, sounds like you just had it once and it just lasted a while, they were 3 weeks apart. So, you know, I understand your thought process, and I would typically agree, but it ain't right this time. Juice poison me. Still on about that, huh? man. I can't get the loadout. Somebody else get it.
Hostile UAV in the area.
We need 10K. We need 10K.
Enemy UAV is online.
There you go.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Resurgence
Never had pneumonia.
UAV.
Pneumonia sucks. Like, it really sucks.
UAV is online.
Like, my lungs, I mean, I don't know how true this is, but I've been told my lungs are, like, permanently damaged. Which is obviously unfortunate. And I didn't get it in the most sterile place in the world. I got it when I was in boot camp, so I'm sure you could guess how good the care was for it. Panthers lost again. I'm depressed. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. I'm just depressed in general, if that makes you feel better. You know what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't misery brag like that. That's on me. Marty, that sucks. Been there, brother. Been there. Ron Riglin sounds like the name of like a character on a really bad sitcom. Or like two brothers where they're like, this is Raw and this is Riglin.
Reloading.
They're the wet bandits. You know.
Enemy UAV overhead. Reactivated. This is the air gate.
Need to go home. Oh, I am home. Oh my god, that makes me think, Obi, like when I was in high school, I used to, so a long time ago at this point, I used to, like, whenever I'd be sitting in class and I'd hate every second of it, I'd be like, I just want to go home. And then I'd be bored at home, and, like, my first thought would be, I just want to go home.
Found an F.
So, like, get that. Also, just a heads up, guys, next Wednesday, which is... Or no, sorry, next Wednesday will be my last stream of that week. I will be gone from the 15th through the 20th. I'm going to be in Minnesota for my brother's wedding. It's highly unfortunate because that means I have to get a haircut on Friday, and I hate getting haircuts more than anything. That's not true. Not more than anything. More than most things. So, just a heads up on that. Just thought I'd throw that out there. I will send out another reminder when I get closer, but it just kind of... It's the idea of I want to go home, kind of sparked that. Also, I only have 3 kills. That's pathetic. Guy sniping up there? There is a guy sniping up there. We got God spot. As long as there's not a team behind us. Try. Just when I saw somebody moving down there, but it was just a light pole, and I'm just an idiot. Ayo. One of those things where it's like the home is occupied but the lights aren't on, you know? Where are you guys?
Only 2 left. All ground control to the KIA. Well done.
Hey, that guy's using the MX-9. Respect. Dude, I can't see. I can't see. Still in there, huh? Oh, this is a ballsy res. What? He's over there. Okay, well that was an ugly game. Only had 3 kills. That was sucky as hell. But I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it. Take it. Take wins where we can get them at this point. Hey, Bot Reaper, how you doing, buddy? Up again. Oh, it is what it is. Yeah, Obi, I don't know if you were in here when I said it, but there's a cat stream on Twitch. It turns out that the stream is at a cat sanctuary that's an hour from where I grew up. So that's pretty cool. I think I've sent you the link to it. I need another cat. I would, but the one that I have right now is a handful. Also, the one that I have has... She doesn't have any medical issues. She has 0 medical issues. And I just know that whatever... If I got, like, another pet, they would just be drowning me in vet bills. So, I just do not want to do that. Yo, appreciate the resub, Bot Reaper. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. We're 66 subs, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the resub, my friend. Is she okay with female cats? I don't know. I don't know how she is with female cats. She's not good with male cats. At least the 2 that she's met so far, she's not.
Use this time for some target.
However, to be fair, she did meet these other 2 cats at my buddy's house. So Condoleezza Rice, Con, who's in my stream a lot. Whenever I go out of town, I drop Daisy off at his place. Him and his fiance, they have a house, so they have multiple, rooms. So what they end up doing is we just put Daisy in one of the other rooms, with her litter box, her food, and everything. And but their cats, like they've met through Daisy's cat carrier, and they also have like a net thing that they put outside. Well, they brought it inside, and we just put Daisy in there, and every time the cats even get close to her, she just starts to hiss. So I wonder how she would do with like a cat at my place. Who knows? But well, Whereas my dad's cat has never, he's only met, 3 other cats ever. Oh, I win every time, Bot Reaper. 0 doubt. Bot Reaper, if it was me versus 20 Condoleezza Rices, I would win. And I hope he's lurking and he hears that. I hope he knows that. For those of you that are curious, I did say in a different stream earlier, I asked 1 Bot Reaper versus 20 Baileys. Everybody said Bailey. 0 doubt, Bot Reaper. 0 doubt. 100% of the time it works, every time. I am excited to see Khan now on Wednesday. Yes, I'm a lover, not a fighter. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? More of a liker, you know? That makes sense. It's like I'm more of a lover and she's more of a friend zoner. It's like, oh, that sucks. Imagine hearing somebody say that. Thank you for shouting that. Thank you for shouting out Bot Reaper, Shane. I appreciate that. Hey, yo, Bot Reaper, if you don't mind me asking, dude. Honey Badgers win that. They just do. Bot Reaper, if you don't mind me asking, what's your actual first name? I'm just curious. You don't have to answer that, obviously. Your call. Just I feel like I know everybody else's actual first name. Except for OB. OB does have, I haven't asked her, to be fair. And I don't think she'll tell me. Regardless. If I had to guess, I'd say your real name's either Jake or Mike. I feel like it's something basic. And I say this as a man named Jordan. Oh, you're good, homie. I was just wondering what your actual first name is. Which, you don't have to say if you don't want to. It's your call. Your call. My feelings are not hurt regardless. Wait.
You have reinforcements inbound.
0% close. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna play the guessing game, so. Oh well. Just always intrigues me whenever people have names that are like, they're like Twitch names that are nowhere near like a real name. Like nowhere near their real name. Like obviously mine's close to my real name. At least like the first name. My last name's not Bombay, before anybody asks. Just a heads up. My first name's definitely Jordan. Which is about the name of what feels like 30% of the humans that were born in the 90s. There were 7 Jordans in my first grade class. 7. And I was the only male. You can imagine how much fun my older brother had with that. Okay, what's up? What is this clue? Okay, is it Kyle? Yes. Kyle. You don't look like a Kyle. At least, I mean, in my opinion. I don't know what a Kyle looks like, to be honest with you, though. Kyles can look like many different people. But whenever you take off your hat and your glasses, you look like Marshall. Marshall Mathers, to be exact. If anybody's curious, next time you watch Bot Reaper play, if you see him take off his hat and his glasses, he looks like the real Slim Shady. And every other Slim Shady's just imitating. Looks like that. What is it, in Idaho, you're not allowed to smile in your driver's license pictures? So, I just look, mine looks like a mugshot. What is it, my older brother, his driver's license, he's wearing a hat. I was like, you can wear a hat in your driver's licenses in Minnesota? Which I don't know if you can in Idaho. I mean, I haven't taken my driver's license picture since 2019. Oh, there's 2 up here. That's fun. So I'm playing solo quads. I'm not doing that anymore. Seems like that in Michigan too. Okay. Like you can't smile or you can wear a hat. If I can wear a hat in my driver's license picture, I'm in, dude. Dude, I really hope that they don't actually make us do a real ID. That's just such a pain in the ass. Couldn't wear your hat. Yeah. I don't know why they let my brother wear his hat. I hate going to the DMV, which I think I have to go to the DMV tomorrow. So. Well. Well, that's unfortunate because I didn't know about that because I'm flying next Wednesday and I don't have a real ID. So. That's so stupid. What is it? My last driver's license that I got, which was last year. I didn't even have to go in or anything. I just ordered it online and they just used my old picture from 2019. Also, the fact that you have to pay for a driver's license, like just to get a new one, is just, it's mind blowing to me. It's like, do I not pay enough taxes? You know? It's like, do I not pay enough taxes already? Yikes. Yeah, I was getting it. I don't have to snap an object till 2030 myself, so that's nice. That's good.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Well, I guess we'll see, you know, on Wednesday. We'll see on Wednesday if I can reload. No. When was the last time I flew? When was the last time I flew? February? Yeah, I think February. Whatever. I'll just say I didn't see it. It's like my name's changed, my address is still the same. Who cares? The source I use for my music overlay, it was a link that somebody else gave me. I can DM it to you, Obi. I can send you a DM. I hate flying. I hate flying. I hate flying and I hate airports. I hate airports with a passion. They're probably my least favorite places. Ooh, hell yeah, let's go. Do you know how to set everything else up? You're on my team. Yeah, it's not very difficult. Just make sure that when you do, so Obi, if you want the, so like the annoying part is for your audio, just make sure that if you're gonna use, so you know how you have to use video capture device for your capture card for like the source? So waiting on the Creed walk on. Just make sure that when you set up your audio, the advanced audio properties, it's set up to monitor and output. Okay, just remember that. And if you forget that, hit me up, and I'll be sure that you know. And I can even show you how to get to it. It's not that difficult. It's quite easy, actually. I showed somebody else on stream how to do it. Pretty easy. I have so many sources though, so I might throw you off. Just heads up.
Squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
Yeah. Cluster strike. Yeah. Okay. I didn't even see that guy. Oh, how did that go? Really? What did he give me with a PSP? Interesting. Yeah, so Obi, whenever I do try to like do game chat with people, like I still have to use a microphone plugged into my PS5. So that's what sucks. Cause I even changed like my microphone to monitor and output, and it still wouldn't work. The good news is I actually do have 2 microphones now, so I could technically do that if I wanted to. But you know what? It's only okay. There's a guy in there. Oh, there's also a guy just laying right. Cheers. These guys are just laying here. Yeah. So just a heads up. So yeah. So you still need to use like. So I don't know how Xbox works, but the PlayStation microphone is technically inside of the PS5 controller, unless you plug in a different microphone, obviously. So yeah, I mean maybe I just messed it up. Hopefully it's just I messed it up, you know. Where are my guns? Did the server shut down? Did I get ricocheted? What the hell just happened? What just happened? I didn't even land in with a gun either. Also, if you don't know what ricochet means, it's like they're anti-cheat, but I'm clearly not. Alright, yeah, it won't let me ADS. And it won't let me plate. What the hell just happened? No, because everybody else was still playing. I mean, I hope I didn't get like shadow banned or something, because like ricochets are anti-cheat, and they kind of like to troll cheaters, you know. So what they'll do is they'll make the guns disappear. They'll make the guns have no damage. A shadow ban just means that you're like under review. So, I mean, I'm not shadow banned because I'm getting into a game. If you're like shadow banned, you only get into super high ping lobbies, stuff like that. So, I mean, usually that only happens to people that are, you know, like dropping crap loads of kills and people think that they're cheating at first. It's like 80% of reports are actually like bogus reports. Hey, Zippo. Oh, sniper and pistol only? Nice. I'll do that. I'll do that. Fortnite's got a good anti-cheat as far as I'm aware. So they should be fine. Yeah, no, I mean, it must have just been me with that server. Or hopefully it was just me with that server and it's like not really good to warm up. Teach blast is at 7:30 every Wednesday? Why Wednesday? Toto is actually a W. People think that this is like their only good song. Ah. Hold the Line. Rosanna. Bangers. That was homeroom day. I don't think my high school ever had a homeroom. Also, I know I've already shared this tidbit, but the lead singer, his dad is John Williams. If you don't know who John Williams is, he's the guy that wrote all the music in Star Wars. And Indiana Jones. And a bunch of other movies. But Hans Zimmer over John Williams. All day, any day. Ooh, perfect. We're already landing in with a machine pistol. Excellent. Alright, yeah, I don't know what was up with that. I can ADS and everything now. Weird. About to say, there's no way I got shadow ban. I've been playing horrifically the last couple of days. John Williams is a plagiarist. So are most musicians, unfortunately.
Hostile UAV in the area. 10 remaining. Keep pushing.
So you just kind of have to accept at this point. You know what I mean?
Recon overhead.
There's a bunch of songs that people don't know that people got sued for. Like, you know Coldplay got sued for Viva La Vida? Yeah. Apparently they plagiarized it. It's obviously disappointing. Viva La Vida is awesome. I don't care what anybody says. That song's great. Okay? I don't give a gosh darn. Todd loves putting this scope on floor loot snipers. Help me, guys. Yeah, there's like a bunch of musicians that have been sued. So nice, let's go, dude. Oh, I didn't know that you were right there, dude. How did you let that happen?
Enemy UAV is online.
What the hell just happened? Hey, watch me.
Charging max.
That looks a little sus, but I assume. No, that guy just assumed that I was down right there. Yeah, we found me. Guys, we're probably only going to be playing for another 30 minutes or so. Zach said he's not going to probably be streaming tonight, so we won't raid out to him. I mean, depending on how many people are in here, we might not even raid out in general. You know how it is. Behind us. Downed. Appreciate that, man. I have more than 20 rounds. Probably win that. At least that fight.
Fuck you, asshole. Right.
I finish what I began.
I just got Africa stuck in my head. By Toto. Toto. Tutu. What if that's actually how they wanted to be, like, pronounced? Or, like, we're actually called Tutu? You guys have just been mispronouncing it the whole time? Thanks a lot.
Reinforcements inbound. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
That missed.
Reloading.
Damn. I'm not what I used to be with this sniper. I mean... Damn, as soon as I stop scoping again. God. There we go.
Reloading.
Squad mates are in the safe zone. You're losing ground.
Ooh,
Moving.
that didn't hit.
Changing mags.
Running low on ammo and plates. This dipstick.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I am reloading.
Squad mates back on station.
Enemy in this area. Low on ammo.
I go get ammo. BRB.
Changing mags.
Been great. Not great at sniping anymore. Not that I was like ever like great. I definitely used to be better at it.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Then I discovered how to control recoil even just a little bit. And I was like, this is way more fun. Also, did you hear about the HDR nerf, Obi? Look at that. Box.
Enemy UAV is online.
I'm actually happy that they nerfed the HDR, and it's not nerfed in like a really big way. Like, it's just they added a lot more flinch resistance, which I'm cool with, but it's still one shots anywhere.
Resurgence is about to begin. Make it count.
Ooh, that missed. That one didn't, though.
I am reloading.
I'd assume they're gonna rotate this way. That's what I would do.
Setting waypoint. Fire sales over. Adjusting price. Enemy UAV overhead.
Shots. Damn, sir. Thank you.
No longer active. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
Oh man, I'm just gonna go prone.
Supply station here.
Shot.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Cash here.
Your squad's in the safe zone.
I remember there was one game I did the pistol only, and I had 13 kills in a Rebirth solo game, and I airstruck myself like an idiot. Knocked. Dead. Oh. Wait. Shoot.
Contact! Only 4 remain. Finish the job. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Enemy UAV online. I am reloading.
Nice.
Three, don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. You're in dangerous territory. Get moving to the safe zone. You're in the last 2. Now finish it.
No, 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 please, 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 please.
Taking effective fire. Enemy in this area.
You're just on the roof. What's the meta right now? I got killed with a BP-50. The meta right now is either the Grau, the Grig, the AMAX is still good.
Left 5 are still standing.
And then the SMGs, the C9 got a buff, so that one's fun, right? And then, the Ladra is still really good. HRM is still good. So, I mean, the guns that got nerfed were the HDR, the AMAX, and the AK got nerfed. The AMAX got nerfed the least, so it's still like a good long range, but the AK got nerfed pretty heavy, which I'm okay with, you know. BP conversion kit was fun when it first came out. BP conversion kit was fun. It reminded me of the FFAR, and the FFAR was my favorite meta in probably all of Warzone. The FFAR is my favorite meta. Damn, I see somebody I'm following is playing Destiny 2 right now. I haven't seen somebody play that game in a long time. Also, we were so close to getting that win. I didn't know that guy was on the roof. Also, I said I was going to start my laundry after last game, and I didn't. And it's just too late for me to start it now. Looks like I'm just going to be up until like 11 doing laundry, which is fine. Not a big deal.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
I was hoping to get some good Kilo gameplay. Or Craig gameplay, I should say.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Wish the Jackal was good again. That one was a fun one too. I like the Jackal. Oh, nice dual quad. See it.
Resurgence. Stay alive.
Yo, great ones. It's like a dummy. Nice. Feel sorry for whatever guy looks at me the wrong way. This guy. I think if you're playing dual quad, it's a good place to land. The factory. Shoot! I tried to get him with the axe. I tried so hard, but got so not very far. I'll be honest, I didn't get far at all. Like, I tried so hard and I stayed in the same place. I might have even backed up a little bit, if we're honest. You know? Right, Daisy, you big baby. Tried so hard and I stayed in the same spot. Damn, I just watched one of the most impressive Instagram reels I think I've ever seen. Regarding a dog. Hey, the Twins won. Nice.
Use this time for some target practice. Real big stuff.
Weren't the compacts any good? I think I do not have a good build. Appreciate that ban, Bailey. Thank you.
Resurgence. Survive.
Nuggets are getting beat down right now. Shot by 3 different people? That's excessive. Just feels. The whole team died. The only one with a kill? Okay. Boys, what happened? Alright, I think this next one's gonna be LG. Depending on how many viewers we have. I try not to look at how many viewers I have, but depending on how many I have, we'll see if we raid out or not. Wednesday, right? Zach did tell me he's not streaming, so usually I'd raid out to him on Wednesdays, but since he won't be on, not a big deal. Also, we do have an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds on Twitch. As previously stated, you know, if you're not a subscriber, you will get hit with some ads. However, if you have Prime, you know, you can use a free sub on your boy or anybody else for that matter if you weren't aware. Or you can go watch me on YouTube or Kick. Those are both ad-free right now. Just a heads up.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
There's always somebody named Torta Pounder in every game. I swear to God. Hey, listen. We're all pounding tortas. Okay? I get it. Like being a stump grinder. Okay.
Stand by for deployment.
If you've been in previous streams, you understand what I mean by saying stump grinder. Alright, let's do this. LG.
Survive and your team can redeploy.
Barely even hit that guy. Like one shot. Easy gun.
Weapons free.
Ladra's so, like, it hits so hard, but man, is it. I feel like the sprint to fire is not like great with it. Sniper, let's go.
Back on station. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
No, dude, I am so sick of only finding shotguns. Oh, I guess I didn't specify. Now I'm only finding snipers. That's on me. It's my bad, Call of Duty. I should have said I'm sick of only finding shotguns. Please show me an AR or an SMG.
Survive until your squad can redeploy. Enemy UAV overhead.
That asking him shall receive. Hey, look at that. I was specific this time. And I got an LMG and an SMG. Okay, happy is a strong word. I am okay with that.
Hostile UAV in the area. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Okay, when I hit it.
Well done. Enemy destroyed.
There's two there. I was screwed there. Hey, yo, Torta Pounder. What's going on here, buddy? No damage? This guy's only got 86 kicks.
Enemy soldier.
He's getting pounded by torches, you know? Which, listen, you know, we've all been there. We've all received a you know, a torch pounding. I mean, all you can really do is just hope that, you know, you pound more than you get pounded by. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Prison rules when it comes to torches. Okay, we all know this. Come on, let's not play dumb here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
That's not good.
Your squad mate.
German team, huh? Damn, that guy was a... I don't remember what color that was. Fairly high rank at one point. You playing some Monster Hunter tonight, Zebo? Ghost.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Everywhere I go. Unfortunate. It is what it is. I think we're having recon. Man, I understand there's probably dead. How it works. It's Craig. Ow.
Squad mate back on station. Good work. Squad's active in the building. Squad mate redeployed. Well done.
I am reloading. Enemy in this area.
Damn. That guy did the rope-a-dope on us? I didn't even know. Blade surgery.
Enemy UAV is online.
My rope was done doped.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Okay, maybe we've survived that.
Changing back.
Get ready. Squad mate back on station.
Correct.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Okay, here's some.
Enemy deployed in advance.
Oh my gosh, that was just horrible by me. It was like just horrific by me. I didn't even hit that guy. Honestly, ever since I dropped that 19 kill game on Saturday, I think I've gotten over 10 kills twice for the last... Oh, that was on Friday too, for the last 4 streams. Jeez. Washed. Dude, stop trying to put that down, please. I'm begging.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
I finish what I began.
Fire was down. Prices are back to normal. Contract fire. We lost the objective.
They just killed all 3 of us? How did he kill that last guy? He was real. Okay, no. That's how. Understandable. I get it. I get it now. Alright, well. Struggle bus continues. Just in gaming. Lies of P and Warzone are both just beating me down. You know, it is what it is. At least with Lies of P, you know, you just start getting better at that game, or, you know, you just get lucky eventually. Warzone, I don't know what the hell's going on with my skills there. Lack of skills, I should say. But, you know, it is what it is. We're not gonna raid out. Appreciate you guys, though. Thank you so much. I hope you guys all have a great night. Should be on tomorrow. If not, well, then I'll see you Friday.